Okay. Make sure tablet is working. Game is loading. Coffee is got. Controller is turned off. Or not controller. Mouse is turned off. And let's get loaded in. Kitten, leave little one alone. Little one, don't be such a bitch. Okay. Everything is loaded. Let me make sure everything is good on tablet side. Everything seems to be alright. Oh, that's one thing. Should probably put the volume on my headset so there's no echo. Also, so I can actually hear what's going on. That'll do.
I could say the same for you, you junk. Yeah, buddy. Great.
Always.
Okay. So yeah, where we kind of left off. Let me see if I need to do anything here. I do need to up some Lumina stuff. I spent a whole bunch of Lumina points while I was off camera. Figured why the hell not. And so yeah. Just make sure everything is good. Everything does seem to be good. Put live chat instead of top chat, so hopefully I see everything, but I still need to remember to refresh it like every half an hour because YouTube can't be fucking trusted. Augmented first strike, counter, break damage on counterattack as well. Healing tints. Nah. Nah. Dodger. Do want that extra energizing start. 3% HP recovery on parry. Base attack meh. You coming to hang out there, little fucker? Yeah, you little fucker. Come on in. Oh, get up here. There you go. There you go, you little shit. I'll leave the last 10. That's tempting, but like, that was more a Gustav thing. I don't know how much I'm going to actually be using the free aim shots on him. Break counterattack, more break damage, always good. My jump counterattack. Yes. Yes. Oh, damn. He's like out already of AP. Or LP, I guess. I mean, I still have the two AP buffs. Critical chance when fighting alone. I definitely want that healing parry. The rest of it's kind of meh. Definitely want stage 1 of that. Man, attacking lifesteal is not a bad option. Although my L tends to generate a decent amount of LP. Hey, baby, how's your homework going? You coming to sit on here, little shithead, or what? Are you just gonna sit in front of me? Be kind of a pain in the ass, because there's like no room there. Back up a little bit and give you a bit of space here. There you go. Now when you lay down, you're not right on the damn edge. Break damage on counterattack. Break damage in general. Energizing break's probably not a terrible one to get either. Healing parry for sure. And I guess you can have energizing start as well. All these ones are kind of useless. Don't want play first. Yeah, you're already pretty much set up. Most people have a little bit of remaining stuff. Oh, geez. How long do you think that's going to take you? Is that like something that you're going to kind of zip through quick, or is that something that you're going to be on all night? Okay. Change Confidant to defensive mode and energizing start 1. Ooh, yeah, shared care. That would be fucking gigantic for her. She's like the only one that heals other people. You only have 10 though, so if I change this, I'm gonna lose 1 AP. Solo fighter. I might save those because I am supposed to get one last party member, if I remember correctly, and when I do get that last one, I'm sure he's not going to be quite the same level as everybody else. So giving him a whole bunch of solo shit is probably not a terrible idea. Second set should be pretty quick, making flashcards with the rules for rationalizing denominators. Oh, fun. Okay, so everybody's set up, everybody's got Pictos to level. Well, not quite, I guess. I could give her something. Could give her the healing tint energy there. And then 3 AP on killing an enemy. Maybe at death's door? Let's see. I can also give her energizing start 2 as like an actual Lumina thing. That uses up all of her Lumina points. So if I swap out the last Pictos that gives me 3 AP for killing an enemy, then I lose that just in general until she levels up some more. Write in the journal. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's Mael that writes now. Spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. And heads back. Okay. Let's check the map. Probably pretty worthwhile to just head straight to my main objective. A lot of the stuff that I've been finding is way too high leveled for me to do right now. Although, this little coast might not be. Blades' graveyard. This could just be like another, yeah, more of an artsy area.
Nice.
Reverence. At least they're not aggroing me. That's nice. Kinda surprised that I'm not finding like an expedition journal around here over this.
Everyone okay?
Mael just doesn't even answer. Interesting. And I can't get over there. And I definitely can't jump high enough. Well, I can't jump on main map anyways. So I guess that's a fight for later. Probably for the better. Don't feel like getting my ass thwomped. How's the music versus my voice, babe? Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down at all, or is it good? Pretty sure this is... yeah, this definitely looks like it's where I'm supposed to be.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the paint trees. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Yeah. Versus been here a long fucking time. Definitely seen pretty much all the sights, I'm sure.
Let me show you something.
Ah, gradient counters. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defended with a gradient counter. Right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Huge damage though.
Okay.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Nothing hiding up here either. Damn. Unlock that flag, and it's just bodies everywhere.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Interesting.
It's a lot of fucking people for one Nevron to take out.
Ready to strike.
Alright, what do I want to hit him with? Start with Assault 0 on... That guy looks like he might be hard to hit.
Here we go.
My sword is death.
We'll do Fire Rage on this one.
Lune, watch out!
Aw. Little too late. I was... yeah.
Coming.
Oh. I went for a normal parry instead of a gradient
Careful,
counter.
You're outmatched.
Okay. How do I want to continue? Do purification on this little shit. Oh, and it's even the weakness. Sick. You have... We'll do Spark on this guy. I think he's been weakened to fire.
It's flowing.
Please fly.
Oh. Ah. Having a whole nother counter that I gotta pay attention to. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Applying shell's duration is increased by 2 for longer shell. Ramison. First, let's heal the party, and then let's look at CL. I don't think I'm going to want to swap to this. Consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Damn. How do you choose that, though? Interesting. Give me 1 sec here, babe. I just gotta close my door a bit more. I forgot to do that. Okay. Should be good to go. Hmm. Wild that, like, Verso tends to have the most weapons right now. Little one? Okay, look. He's already over here. I already know you're gonna get bitchy at him and fucking hiss at him when... No, no. You can go lay down for now. He's already here. When he's decided to move, you can come hang out. But I'm not gonna let you bully his ass out of here. You bitch. I love you. There's plenty of places for you to lay. But you're not just gonna be a bully and lay down next to him and then hiss at him and make him walk away. That's not happening. Goddamn cat management, I swear. Fuckers can be worse than kids. Whoa, shit. I don't think I still... Yeah, I don't think I got the first strike on him. Two hits very quick.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. Bang.
Doing better.
Nice. Gradient counter. Called that one. Next, I want... We'll do just straight purification on this guy since they're weak to it. Huge damage. And then you can just base attack him since... like a sliver of health. Yeah. I think I've only got 2 enemies to deal with. Let's just get one down right away. Easy kill. Hit you with engagement. Make you weak to fire. Hit you with immolation. Stack some fire. Ow. Fuck. Your attacks are so slow compared to most others. Okay, Assault 0. Skills will hit you with Spark. Oh, so many more attack patterns to memorize. I don't know if I fought the middle guy yet.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I don't think I've fought one of those middle guys. Purification and take one out. Maybe I'll do. No, we'll just follow the same pattern. Although it's probably going to be close to enough to kill it, especially if I hit with Fire Rage.
Not
Okay.
impressed.
So he slides across and does a quick hit. Seems to only be one. He's the one who's taken the most damage, so I'll do Perfect Recovery. And then I'll hit you with Spark. Beauty. Hey, the Trobodim upgraded. That's nice to see.
Great.
Healing Tint Shard. I think that means I get one more health potion per rest. Here's one of these slide and hit motherfuckers. Alright. Same string of events. Double tap that guy with spirit damage. I think I'm gonna put Degagement on this guy. Wow, that did a lot of damage. More than I was expecting. Fire Rage in general.
Careful,
Two quick hits. Big counter for death. No damage, so I got extra XP. Fuck yeah.
Interesting.
Slowly but surely getting used to these guys. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy? Wow, that's busted. Definitely need to, like, get that Picto set up. I don't know on who right now, but... let's do you. No longer shell. Sweet kill. Recover 50% health, yeah, on killing an enemy. Wow. That's crazy good. Okay, babe. Good luck. Hope everything goes fast so you can get a decent sleep tonight. Anything hidden on the backside here? Indeed there is. Over the color? No, it's a recoat. I'd love more colors of Lumina as opposed to recoats, considering you only need one to do a recoat, and like, how many times does the game expect me, or... Yeah, I mean, expect me to just, like, redo all my skills. Been that way, been up that way. I don't think I've been down this way, though. I guess I could have just jumped down from the top. But... yeah...
What have we here?
Hey, there we go, more Lumina. After spending all my Lumina points last night, I'm broke on them. So any I can collect will be worth it. Let's go, Trumpeteer.
A storm is coming.
Oh, you get first strike this time. Interesting. Maybe we'll do electrify on this little shit. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Let's try purification on him and see if he's weak to spirit damage as well. He is.
Let's spill some ink.
Rain of Fire. I thought she had a move that hits everybody, but I guess that's not the case. I'll just do Rain of Fire on this little shit. Virtuous gives me that big attack buff. That's a new attack pattern for him. Normally he just like slides up and smacks you once with the trumpet, but whatever. Dead now. Right? 50% health recovery after a kill is an insane pick dose to have picked up, and for the Lumina cost of only 5, it'd be easy to equip it on all characters. I think I'm just gonna go straight into Fire Rage. Try not to let her get hit. Speaking of, let's kill this guy with Purification right off the bat. Beauty. Can I do any extra damage by smacking him in... No, I can't. Alright. Worth a shot. We'll hit you with Engagement.
Take cover.
Damn.
Please survive.
A storm is coming.
Even more fire damage. You've got max AP, so let's see if I can't... Oh, never mind. I was hoping I could kill that guy, but... I'm fire. None of you are burning. That's unfortunate. Let's do Blitz and see if I can kill him with that. I did. Too bad I don't have that skill on him right now. However, I will do Perfect Recovery. Get his health back up. Damn, that gave me all my health back. How is that 50%? Whatever. Don't look a gift horse in the face. Do Spark on you, that should be enough to kill. Yep. Yeah, once I have Sweet Kill unlocked for everybody, that's going to be so big.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Start again with some Fire Rage. Purification. De-engagement. And apply shield to allies. Okay.
Take cover.
2 quick hits, nice and easy parry. Smacked. Auto cast the Fire Rage. Too bad he's got shields. Assault 0. And Spark? Yeah. That should kill. Nice. That 20% bonus for no damage. Beauty, beauty. Wonder why I can't go through that door. Is this a Pictos? Probably.
Useful.
Energizing start 4. That one costs 20 lumina though, and that's hurting.
Let the ink flow.
Elemental trick this guy just for something different.
Let's spill some ink. My sword is death. So dodge.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize that little bastard could do a gradient hit.
Okay.
We'll do electrify. Little shit. Did a decent amount of damage to Verso. I mean, of all people, at least Verso can heal himself. And Sweet Kill has been learned. Awesome.
What have we
Also
here?
some chroma there. And if I double back around this side, it looks like there's a bit more tucked away back here. Nice. Yep.
Nice.
Okay, I definitely want to make sure that everybody has that Sweet Kill equipped. You can start working on energizing start 4. Ooh. Ooh. What do I want to take off? Augmented First Strike is really good. Energizing Jump is not critical. Jumping counters don't happen all that often. Where is Sweet Kill? Thank you. Sweet Kill. Sweet Kill. And Sweet Kill. Beautiful. Okay, there seems to be somewhat of a secret path over here. Quick rest. I feel like this is where they would hide a chromatic guarding something. Definitely wasn't a chromatic. Now I'm starting to wonder if this was the correct direction to go. Really hope not. 3 big motherfuckers, though. All different weapons. Okay. Let's do marking shot on one of these guys. I can do Pierce for increased damage on this guy. Oh my god, she almost... Wow. I didn't realize that was a trophy either. Huh. Let's do Electrify on this guy. That did jack shit. Solid counter.
Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Ah, I countered a little bit too early on the third.
Time to end this.
That should kill, which will heal me. Hell yeah. You're in defensive, so Rain of Fire on this guy. Also, we'll do Immolation. Beauty. Huge burn damage. Gradient counter. Oh, I did it in time. Okay. I thought I did it a bit too early, but we good. I know there's a way later where you can break the 9,999 damage like threshold, but I think that's like max the second time I've hit that on this go so far. Oh hey, that door I couldn't open before is now opened. Cool. That's the way I came from, but there was something up here as well. At least an enemy was up here. Oh, there we go. Another Pictos. Energizing Death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Wow. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm glad you realized it now instead of spending all night working on them and then realizing it in the morning. Okay, I think I'm gonna blitz and then marking shot. Blitz into a marking shot. Which lets my L do her Pierce again in Virtuous Stance. Huge damage. Man, that is such a good combo. Mark with Pierce in Virtuous Stance is pretty fucking busted.
An advantage.
Wow, I can't jump down there? Ah, that's lame. It kind of looks like there's like something up that way, but I don't have a way to get up there. Oh! Shit. Okay, babe. Add shield to the allies. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Do Assault 0 on this little shit. Good.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
kick counter.
Ready to evade.
Shit. It's hard to tell if he's gonna do gradient or regular
Ready
hits.
to evade.
Okay.
Could always do a marking shot. Killed him anyways. These guys are surprisingly weak. Considering how tough some of the enemies like outside right now are, outside this area, like and I mean I say that now, but I'm gonna be eating my fucking words later. Watch. That area was cleared. In a way, it kind of sucks that they respawned. Just because, like, makes it way harder to tell exactly where I've been. Revive tint, hell yeah. Nothing wrong with an extra revive potion. I've been up that area. I've been down here. Another flag to heal at.
Ready to carry. On me.
I think sort of the way that I can tell.
Let's keep going.
Fuck, too early. I think sort of the way to tell with those little guys if they're gonna hit or if they're gonna gradient is like if they're gradient attacking, it looks like they reach into their pouch. None of you are burning. Should be able to kill with the marking shot. Ready for a spark attack.
On me.
Good damage, but yeah. The hell is this? Fading woman, you may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. What about if I'm Mael? You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you and help with what? Sigh, I guess not. Pity, I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead I must occupy my time with this. What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle this conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. That's not fucked up at all. More
That will
alumina. Always a pleasure to see that. A petanque. But the real question is where do you go before I chase you? Interesting too that there's some sacca patate things here,
Great.
like the gestural, like war armor, I guess is what you could call it. Oh, there's where the petanque goes. Okay. Some chroma.
Well, that will help.
May as well take you out. Hey, welcome back, babe. Let's start with purification on this guy. Big damage. Engagement on you. Do fire rage for both of you. Aids allies with powerful. Oh, great. Glad I didn't get hit by that.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Love that 20% extra. Okay. Now, petanque, you son of a bitch. Let me put Ciel instead of Luna, because Ciel seems to have, I don't even know if not Gustav, fucking Verso has like a break move. Petanque will flee in 3 turns, that's fine. Took huge damage there. We'll do Assault 0. And pure. Oh, I should have done marking shot. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Petanque got wrecked. Already been up here. Come from that way before. Chase the petanque this way. Okay. Let's say left side is pretty much cleared now. Check on the right side before heading straight forward. See if there's anything cool to find down here. There is indeed an expedition journal. Awesome.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbress might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay, chat is refreshed, everything is good. Boop. Do marking shot on you.
Target marked.
Do pierce after that. Massive damage. Bad omen. Nice. Rush to all of its allies. Great.
Careful now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be a gradient. He's reaching into his pocket.
Not impressed.
Dirty bastard. I wonder if I can kill him with purification on this round. Nice. That should have mostly healed whatever damage got done.
Perfect.
Oh, this is a new...
Great.
Sort of. This looks like the fire variant of the water armored. Oh, and it's a chromatic. Great. Oh! Fuck. And he lit me on fire. Dirty bastard. Which means a lot of her attacks are not really going to be useful here. Do pierce. Shit.
And me.
God damn, that guy is tough. No. We'll just retry the fight. So it's 1, 2... Ah, it's the third one. Okay. Two quick hits followed by a third hit. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much fucked again here. Yeah. Too early.
Not giving up.
I didn't even get to counter on that. That's odd. Okay. Starting to get a little bit more used to the combos. I think I want to revive. I want her back. 1, 2, counter. Okay. Fuck. His first hit is super slow. Second and third are fast. Fourth is like... Or sorry. First hit slow, second hit fast, third hit slow. Okay. Get you with engagement, make you weak to fire, I guess. Yeah, I figured as much. Damn. This chromatic cunt is a pain in the ass. No. Retry, yes. One, two, counter. Big counter. And slow, fast, slow. Counter. Okay. Much better way to start this. I'm going to hit with Blitz first. And then I'm going to do a marking shot. So Pierce does a lot of damage. Max damage, huge. And then I believe if I hit with Phantom Blade, I should be able to stun him.
Lady Luck's mine today.
Hell yeah, I stunned him.
It's locked on you.
Ready.
My
Nice.
I would have lived.
Gonna do perfect recovery.
You didn't really need it.
And then you're on defensive right now, but if I do fire anything, that's really not gonna help me at all. I'm just gonna go with Pierce again. It does a lot of damage. I go stanceless and that sucks, but definitely don't have enough for breaking. If I hit with Searing Bond... no, I kind of want to do Bad Omen.
I see you now.
It's low damage, but it'll stack.
Ready to go.
Oh, big counter. Oof. Slow, fast, and fuck.
Let's carve a path.
Counter too early. It is what it is, though. I've got pretty much max. So I can go Blitz for a bit of damage. And a heal. Sick. Managed to kill him this time. Lustison. A new... I think that might be for CL. It totally is for CL. Do heal party. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Still not as good as this one. It's just not. Energizing parry plus 1 AP on successful parry. That's fucking... That's gonna be ridiculously good. Auto shell, perilous parry. Yeah, let's swap the perilous one for energizing. Because it's the same thing, but you don't take double damage. But it does cost a lot more Lumina to master or whatever. 15 Lumina points to actually have that is hurting. It's a lot of fucking Lumina points. But it might be better to swap out Energizing Start 3 for the parry one. Just because, like, I do a lot of parrying anyways. Oh, there's a way up there. Okay. Just make sure I've explored everything I want to down here first. Yes, I have. Okay, now was that over? Yeah, it was over in this corner, right? No, that's where the or the chromatic was. And then I took a left. And up there is the rope to go up and see what the hell is going on up this direction. Another Pictos?
Useful.
Empowering Tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Kinda useless, to be honest. Unfortunate that there's nothing else really to explore up here, but I'll still take it, like, whatever. But yeah, for how often I actually use Healing Tint, Could be a really good, like, mid to late game thing, though.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Am I crazy, or was that box totally glowing like something was in it? Oh, it was one of these things. Yeah, okay. And I freed it by sapping the thing. Okay, so that's 2. There should be one more around here somewhere. Somewhere being the key word. There you are.
Nice.
Chroma elixir shard. Big. Full group heals. That's where I came from. That's where I found the first box. Anything tucked away back here? If I was a dev, this would be a great spot to hide something. But I guess they disagreed.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I mean, it's like World War I all over again, right? Bringing horses to a fucking gunfight. Oh, hey, a merchant. You know, I was almost expecting another chromatic fight up here, but crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. We'll just straight fight him right now. Come on. Ooh, who to fight him with, though? I'm gonna do it with CL. 1, I want to get her level kind of matched again, and 2, assuming he fights like most of the other Gestrels. I don't think I'll have to worry too much about the her taking extra damage. Too early both times. Okay. He's very slow on his attacks. Do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Take your shots.
Big counter. Big counter for the dub. Too bad I couldn't get the no damage bonus. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Obscure, an outfit for Mael. Interesting. I want all your colors of Lumina. Oh damn, I'm back up to 80 again already? Holy shit. You actually do find quite a bit of them, or maybe loot them off of bodies or whatever. Healing skills cost 1 less AP, and that's Benesim for Luna. Also at level 10, generate 1 Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Level 20, replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. So you'd be able to do a healing skill and then, but only if it consumes stains. So you're using, you would have to have Luna set up to do like an attack on the first turn, a heal on the second turn that consumes stains, and then hit again, basically. Still, worth grabbing. Inverted Affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. But what does inverted do as a status effect. Because I assume that's what it is. Good luck on your trip. Also, Mael. What is the obscure outfit? Oh, that actually does look sick. Could also give her like a casual skirt, civilian clothes, or her Lumiere outfit. What about vintage hair? Double braid? Double braid's not bad. Gestural hair looks awful on her. I think I'll do double braid. Let's do that. Verso has no outfit so far. You could have a black shirt with a skirt. That actually really doesn't look bad on Luna. Swimsuit looks terrible. Baguette is fucking hilarious, but not what I would like. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that for her. Ah, you could have a Saka Patate outfit. That looks stupid. It's cool that you can do that, but that looks really dumb. Could put you with a ponytail, artistic, vintage, super fluffy in like 80s. Also kind of fluffy in 80s, or baguette. You know what? She actually kind of rocks the baguette look with the little, I don't, toupee? I think that's what the fuck it's called. She got them dogs out. Yeah, she is totally barefoot most of the time. But, she floats. So, like, she can have them dogs out and she's not really walking on anything. Also, I don't understand the, like, I don't really understand why she's so, like, the best way I could describe it is she kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk. Like, I don't even know if those are her real fucking legs. But there's clearly something going on with all the, like, markings, right? Like, that's not a tattoo. It pushes out of the skin, and it's shiny, and, like, I wonder if that's partially related to her magic, right? So, yeah. Yeah, she totally does rock barefoot. But like it's definitely interesting to see that, like, I don't know, yeah, it never has been explained to me why she looks so different from everybody else. But she does actually have like magic casting abilities. Like everybody else's abilities are kind of magical, but also mostly weapon related. And like she just like creates fire or electricity in her fucking hands and hits people with it. So, and also the floating to get around, right? Like I feel like that's partially why she just dogs it out. Oh, beret, right. Ancient Bridge, it's another. Oh shit, this is gonna be a fight. Damn it. This is gonna be a big fight. I think. Definitely a cutscene, but.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Mael,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. when one falls. Come on.
Yep. Big fight. Oh. Wait, is Mael the only one down here in the... Oh, yummy. That's what you want to inhale. Decrepit old body blood. Okay. Everybody else made it down. That's
Are
good.
you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Dueliste. Counter. Well, that didn't do much. Okay. Unfortunate that Verso didn't go first. Gonna hit him with Spark. Resistant. Shit, maybe I should have done Degagement first. I'm gonna hit him with Assault 0 to build up my Perfection meter.
Time to strike.
Then you are going to do... Ooh, okay. Marking card. That'll give you 10 foretell because of the weapon, and also mark you.
CL, incoming.
Better.
And then we'll do Pierce.
On me.
Damn.
That's better.
Oh shit, that was a jump
That's better.
Let's carve a path.
jump move thing. I'm gonna hit you with Assault 0 again, keep building that Perfection gauge up.
Full deck.
You have 10 foretold. Sealed Fate. Sucks that he's resistant to, like, shadow damage or whatever. Attacks the Expedition. Oh. An all attack. Got you. Okay. And you're not even on fire anymore. That sucks. Okay, you're gonna get hit with Degagement. Make you not resistant to fire. And then you're just gonna have to hit.
Let's play.
You are in Twilight mode, which is good, but you don't have... doesn't have a whole fuck of a lot of charge built up on him. So we'll do Marking Card again. Add marked to him. Now he's at 20. Oh shit.
Stuff.
Do spark. Stack some fire.
I'm waiting. Feel better.
Big counter.
Time to end this.
Perfection is into A, which is nice. We'll do purification. Increased damage, and it is his weakness, so that was huge fucking damage. And you are in Twilight, he's got 24 Tell, and he's close to breaking, so Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smile.
Huge damage! Is there a stage 2? There is a stage 2. Luckily he was stunned this turn, that's nice. Right, you are in defensive, so I want Rain of Fire. Puts you back to offensive. Fuck! New attack patterns, love it.
Cut him down.
Still in Perfection A, which is nice. You are... Well, I mean, he's got max health right now, though. I wish I could heal other people with my perfect recovery. Purification. Hit him for that big damage. His weakness. You have no charge, which is fine by me. We'll do marking cardigan. Get you marked. Plus build some foretold. Counter. Oh, he does double hit on that now. Great. Okay, you do... Of course. Okay, well... Fuck. Spark. Keep the fire stacks going.
Let's carve a path.
Item. I'm gonna do healing tint on my L. Keep her in the fight.
Feel better. Feel better. Okay, peaceful. Good.
Oh, gradient. Shit.
Let's play.
Okay, he's got quite a bit of foretell. So we'll do sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's spill some ink.
Miles in defense. She's just gonna have to hit. Fortunately. And applies inverted. Okay, so we can figure out what the hell this does now.
Careful now.
Stormblood. Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Awesome. Shit. Okay, purification. Let's do big dick damage. Huge damage. I'm in Twilight. I'm gonna do Phantom Blade and hopefully stun his ass. Yep. Fuck your turn, bud. Fuck your turn. Really wanted to do Combustion, but I just didn't have the AP for it. Spark is the best option right now.
Place on me. Parry it.
Fuck! thing has so many different ways to combo. Come on, CL. Nice. Luna. Oof. It was like the Hulk clap almost. Beauty. Dualiso. New sword. Base attack has 1 extra hit? Oh, that's combo attack 1. Okay. It doesn't tell me how much it costs Lumina-wise, but I definitely want that.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Sucks that that thing was so resistant to like all my damage.
This is what we're fighting for.
Man, their hair would be so disgusting. Dualiso. Now, is that a Mael? No, that is a Verso weapon. Play again after a base attack. It's just too bad that like the attack damage is so much worse. Good for stacking AP though. Especially like, you know what? It's probably not a terrible idea to do Dualiso and then replace breaking shots, because I almost never shoot right now, with the new combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. So whenever I hit twice for base attack, and then I go again. So like theoretically I could do the like blitz attack, that lets me go again. Do base attack, that lets me go again after charging 2 AP, and then hit with something else with him. So if I'm correct and I combo that correctly, and it doesn't just like, oh, you can only, you know, double attack once per character per turn kind of thing, then that should essentially mean that I get three actual attacks off with Verso per turn if I do the combo that way. I do want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I leave. There's no like hidden Pictos or Lumina or anything around here. Because I really don't intend to come back down here. Pretty fucking gross. There's the bridge that got destroyed. Which takes me back over to the side that I've already cleared. Okay, can I jump up here? I can. I thought that might be a ledge. More fucking Lumina. Awesome. Need all the Lumina a guy can get. Revive Tint Energy. Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. So you get up a lot more prepared to fight.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Before that, I do want to explore around a bit more and see if there's anything else I might have missed. So I got that skill or the Pictos. Does not look like there's any other paths or collectibles. Okay, I guess we go and bury Gustav. Rough. Well, sort of. That must be one of his friends. Because that did look like, I assume that was an Expedition
Wait,
Zero
could you?
armband.
I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Everybody grieving in their own way. Well, babe, if it wasn't tragic, I don't know if it would have got Game of the Year, right? 46 for a lot of these ones. Damn, just a lot of 46ers. And then that's an Expedition Zero, I believe. About here, 57. Yeah, Verso looks like has buried a lot of pals here. You know, that totally looked like a hidden path to me, but... Okay. Nope. Rest easy, Gustav, I guess.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Minoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. The Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Wonder what's up with that lake, though. The one he's like, yeah, there's a lake. We absolutely avoid that. We don't go anywhere near that. We stay the fuck away from that. Curator offers his services. Upgrade weapons. Do I have the ability to virtuous stance? Every burn applied is doubled. Ooh. This is the one that I want to get up to level 10 though. I only have one resplendent though. That might not be a bad one to get up, and then I can just... It depends, though. Let me go see the skills. Because I've leveled up a couple of times, but I haven't looked at skills or attributes in a bit. Start with skills, and Luna is definitely the one. So she's at 6 skill points available. I could respec her and not take Fire Rage. I think that would give me enough back to be able to get Elemental Genesis, which only costs 4 AP, deals extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element, but can only be cast with one of each color stain. That's the difficult part. If I could guarantee crit hits, then Elemental Trick would lead me into Elemental Genesis. Let's do that, because I don't really like the Fire Rage skill. It's a cool concept, but it sucks that you have to recast it every turn. Hell is another kind of cool skill. And if I just focus in on getting my fire skill unlocked, I could get Hell, but it takes 9 AP. Stupid expensive. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Terraquake. That's another way that I could potentially go. 16, 18, 19, 20. And then I'd still have 4 for Mayhem. And then I could start out doing Electrify and go into Terraquake. Because Electrify gives you 2 lightning stains, which consumed will increase the duration to 5 turns. And I'm pretty sure this move is not one where you have to keep casting it every turn. Once you've cast it, it's just cast. Earth damage doesn't seem to be something that enemies have a big resistance to, but it also isn't something that they seem to be weak to either. Applying break damage to all enemies every turn is pretty nice, though. And again, as long as I start with Electrify, I can auto increase the duration to 5 turns of Terraquake. I think just for something different, I think I'm going to focus down that way. 10. That. And then Mayhem. At least for now. Once I get her stat points up so that I have a much higher crit chance, then I will do another recoat and go down the elemental trick to elemental genesis route. Like if I could get her to even like 60-65%, then I can give her the Pictos as a Lumina thing that increases your crit chance by 25% on burning enemies, and with the amount of ways that I could do burn damage on enemies, it would make it so that like if Mael does burn damage on something, she hits with elemental, like Luna goes next, hits with elemental trick, that will pretty much guarantee that I get all 4 stains that I need, which would let me go into elemental genesis. But right now, her crit chance is just not high enough to make that worth it. Like 25, even with the crit chance buff when they're burning, that's only a 50-50 chance, and I have to have a different colored stain. Or the like colorless stains, but I don't have anything that's good for generating that. Let's do that. That. Oh, Recode also resets attributes. I had not noticed that before. You only have 5 skill points right now. Deals medium single target light damage. 1 hit. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. Deals low single target damage. 1 hit. Uses weapon's element. Increased damage at each cast. Ascending Assault. Which, being that it could get down to only 2 AP as long as I... But, like, that's only for really, really long battles. Lightholder is kind of better for that. High single target physical damage that applies marked 2 hits. Cost 30% of your current health. That hurts. Being that you only need to hit B rank to get your damage up is pretty nice though. 5 hits, uses weapon element. Critical hits generate 2 additional perfection. C increases damage. Stream single target physical damage. 6 hits, increase damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun? How do you reapply it though? Like, does it double stack on them? Huh. I think I want to go with a Lightholder next for you, but I still need 1 more skill point. You have 7. Revenge deals high single target fire damage, 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn can break. What about this? Last chance. Reduce self-health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuous Stance. No. A guide. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. High single target damage. 1 hit. Uses weapon element. Increases damage to marked targets. Virtuous Stance. It swaps you? No, when you're in Virtuous Stance, it only costs 4 AP. Payback. Deals very high single target physical damage, 1 hit, reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. That would be very big for boss fights. If I have to parry like 5-6 attacks, plus I'm gaining AP on the parries, as long as I can build up enough Lumina points for that, and it can break, that would be a really good boss one. Or I could do 2, 4, 6. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits, destroys all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. Do I have... I got guard down that applies to defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That's an interesting combo. Especially the Fleurette Flurry. It does cost 6 though. 6 AP is pretty expensive. What about you? You've got 7 points. Is there anything I really want for you? Two hits, uses weapons element, consumes foretell to increase damage and delay a target's turn. I think I'm going to go with that, because I more just want Dark Wave. Assuming I have enough AP for it, I could do Bad Omen, deal low dark damage to all enemies, apply 10 foretell to all enemies because of my weapon, and then go into Dark Wave, dealing high dark damage to all enemies for 3 hits, consuming the foretell for increased damage, and go into Twilight. Hey Jedi, good evening. How you doing today, man? Just kind of working out some skill combos here. We will definitely rest, because boy, did we take a bit of a beating in the last boss fight.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station?
Ooh.
Will we see snow?
There's so many cool combos you can do in this game.
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah, sure, let's build the friendship levels up with everybody. Ah, we've actually gotten a little bit of rain ourselves recently.
Less stressed than the others.
Our temps started going back up for a bit. We've been in the positives, which is a nice change of pace.
Yes.
Also pretty unusual for January, but solar maximum, what can you do?
Than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. Story for a story.
A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well,
And I'm sure Verso's got
there are
650,000 of them.
And then there are stories. You first, then.
She seems kind of battle hungry.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No.
Really?
Something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Versa spends the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. The relationship grows a little bit. They head back to the others. Okay, time to talk to Luna.
Yes. You've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Well,
Gustav would have loved that.
possibly long, like...
Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumia.
Probably his oldest living friend, you know? With everybody else dead. Yeah.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. To always interrogate people like this.
Given the
Fucking
circumstances,
rude.
I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture.
Perks of being alive, I guess, for like 150 years.
Trust works both ways.
Well, probably not quite that long. Well, like, I don't know how old Verso was when he was on Expedition Zero, but that's, 67 years on top of however old he was originally. He's got to be at least 100.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
For now.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I'm going to spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Well, I mean, I guess 45 he might have been graying the way he is, but yeah, I don't know. Usually having that level of gray hair, he should have been pushing his 50s, right? I mean, 40, yeah, I could see him maybe being in his like mid to late 40s too. But yeah, slap on another 60 years from then.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah.
Still, as he already mentioned, he is over
I'll tell you.
100, which
Guess
makes
I've got
Luna
that.
and everybody else like teenagers to him, basically. And then Mael's like a fucking infant. Like, what has he lived? At least 5 times her lifespan? Because I'm pretty sure she's like 15 or something in this game. 15, 16, somewhere in there. And like decided to leave for the expeditions just because she didn't want to be alone and have to like make a new family again, only to watch them all gamage out. And like, yeah, like 95, 100 and so 90, 105. Assuming maybe Verso might be 120, it's like 5, 6 times her
That
lifespan.
was
That's fucking
sad.
crazy.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yes, I would like to spend time with Esquier. Yeah, he's got like super Aragon
She
vibes.
reminds me of someone.
I feel like that's probably who was like the inspiration for Verso. Because he looks kind of like fucking Aragon from Lord of the Rings. He's got the whole like I'm super fucking old thing going on. His demeanor definitely reminds me of Aragon.
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Relationship level up to 2. Beauty. talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay, there's one more thing we need to kind of do before I head back onto the road. Is there anything that's like absolutely critical? Rewarding mark. Roulette. Energy tint exposing. I mean, I could try. I don't think I have enough Lumina points to get everybody energizing start 4. Not without going and doing a whole bunch more grinding. Burning shots, breaking shots, auto shell, no. Augmented aim, no. Thought there was a... Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Shared care, no. Oh, yeah, it was the combo attack that I wanted to get everybody. Also energizing parry. So it would have to be 20 Luminas per character. That's, what, 80 Lumina points that I'm going to have to stack? Pretty close. Okay, still worth probably spending my Lumina points on them. Expedition resources, and I've just barely got enough. So it'll be 18 again. Back to being broke on Lumina, but whatever, it is what it is. Oh, wait. Did I? No, I didn't get any shapes. That's fine. Okay, so once I unlock those 2 Lumina skills, I can get everybody the like the 2-hit base attack thing, as well as the energizing parry thing, which will be very good for everyone. And I already rested, but I still need to rest at the fire. I also need to have Maëlle write in Gustav's journal. And then it'll be back to picking fights with everything that I come across. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Okay, check up on the others, I guess. We'll do that too. One more cutscene. Well, maybe 2, because when we go to sleep, I wouldn't be surprised if Maëlle has another nightmare. That seems pretty likely.
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Oh shit, that was a good plan. As long as they could make it to the Gestral village, which isn't too deep into the
stars whispering to you?
Into the area.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away
Oh,
from the
the only
harbor.
one left.
And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
I mean, hey, if you guys make it to Old Lumiere, gotta think the wine there has aged an extra 60 plus fucking years. Just don't drink it all, so if another expedition has to happen, then, you know, some left. But, okay, there's another checkup on others? There's another one? Mile quietly approaches Luna, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav. Damn, I've never had 2 in a row. Normally it's just like you do 1 and then it's over.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Healthy.
can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Okay. Can I sleep now? I can. Damn, another cutscene. Act 2 is just filled with them.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offer them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted.
Just gotta fake it like till you make it. Like starting a college.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? And drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even go track down my L. Shit. Oh well. Had a like moment with everybody else, but I didn't go track down my L. Oh hey. Okay, so we're out of there.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SQA? Oh, should be quick.
There should be somehow a way to kind of like... Now, is that an enemy or is that a statue? I can't tell. But there should be some way to unlock what would be like a quick way back. Somewhere. Somehow.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Okay, so this is a white one? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Everyone who does not wish to kill. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No, Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice. Truly, yes, help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Sure? Does this mean I have to dodge instead of counter?
Bring it on.
Okay. Trial resets. So I want to get hit by the green, dodge the red,
Not impressed.
First trial complete. Okay.
Oh well.
Second phase.
Not impressed.
Green good, red bad, green good, red bad, red bad,
Let's try it.
green good, red bad, green good. Good times. Second trial complete. Into the third.
Not impressed.
Good, bad, good, 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 bad, 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 bad,
Put it on.
good. All the trials are complete. Sick. It worked.
Vanson,
Neat.
48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Huh. Wait. Have this to prove my gratitude. Oh, hey, my healing parry got upgraded to level 10. Sick. And I don't need to rest. I'm good on health. Cool. I came from over here. Let's check the map. Okay. Yeah, let's cross the water over here. Also, I am curious again if this is just a... Yeah, it's just a statue. And then this looks very boss fighty. I can't save the game. I don't think it should matter too much though. There we go. Frost of Vecchi. Cast a spell. Oh, it's one of those really slow ones. Too bad it one-tapped my L. God damn, this motherfucker hits hard. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. No. We'll retry once just to see if maybe I can get the combo down right, but this feels very much like a fight to come back and do later.
Not today.
Always feels like it should be a quicker attack than that. Yeah. About this. Degagement, I probably don't really need. Really? Resistant to fire. Electricity does seem to be your weakness, though. Oh, I can finally test this theory out, though. Let's do Blitz. And then do basic attack, which hits twice. And then, oh, he doesn't... That's silly. Getting the counter timing down. We'll do Assault 0 because he's weak to Lightning attribute. Man. He gets so many attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back and fight him when I'm a higher level. Some of it's just gotta be the stats. The hell? Spawn me back in the stone quarry. Like, if I had higher defense and shit like that, I don't think it would be so bad. Higher vitality, definitely higher strength.
Let us get wet.
What about this son bitch? How tough are you? The Gross Tete.
Watch out, my Al. I would have lived.
Holy shit.
I would have lived. That's better.
Ready to go.
I would have lived.
That does, like, nothing to him.
Ready to go.
That's better.
And he still gets a full nother attack.
I need it.
Nice. That's better. Oh, that's better.
And I think he stacks an extra, like, two things. And I can't flee either. Lame. And of course he's resistant to fire.
Here we go.
Look out.
Ready to go. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he gets 2 extra attacks after every attack. I mean, on one hand, it's super easy to, like, counter his attacks, but it's also very annoying how many he's gonna get to stack. And then he gets to attack 4 more fucking times? I think I'm just gonna let him kill me. Yeah, just kill me, man. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with this goddamn fight for 6 years. No way. It's crazy too, cause like, where am I? I'm out here again. Okay. Like, there's so many of these just random map fights that aren't related to the story progression that are so insanely over fucking powered. And yet the maps that I'm doing that are story related, like when I'm in there fighting the enemies, they're kind of bitch made. Kind of. Let me guess. Danger? Yeah, danger. Which makes me wonder how long the story actually is. Or if there's just a lot of endgame content. Chic. Find an expeditioner. Chic for Verso, Chic for Mael. God damn, you are expensive, dude. So expensive. That was tons of chroma. Just for outfits. At least those boss guys don't, like, follow you around and try to hit you. Wardrobe. I mean, doesn't look bad on her, but that is not combat attire. Like, holy fuck, trying to fight in that would be impossible. Still like you having the baguette. Same thing. No difference. Like, oh, you've got gestural hair now. Interesting. You know, that actually doesn't look crazy bad on her. Chic. That doesn't look terrible on him, and like, I wouldn't want to fight in that, but at least you kind of could. Put his expedition gear on. Bun braid makes him look a little samurai. Oh, it's been a while. I should probably refresh my YouTube so I'm not missing out on any chats because I can't trust YouTube or shit these days. Refresh again because it did not load the chat that time. Come on, YouTube. Quit being a piece of shit. You're telling me you're fully loaded. You're clearly not fully loaded. For one, you ain't showing my video. For two, like, you ain't loaded nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Just don't really understand why my tablet acts like this sometimes. Come on. Now I'm not even loading the fucking live stream. I'm just trying to load my page. My channel page. Like, quit being a fucking cunt. Pardon my French. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, was it going to load this time? It is not. Okay, well, I'm just going to copy this, open it in a new page, because that tends to fix this stupid freaking issue. There we go. Okay. I think we're going to keep Verso's hair the way it is, though. I don't know. Chic looks pretty good on her, but not as good as the obscure outfit either. Long story short, I just blew a whole bunch of money for outfits and hairstyles I will probably never use. But what else is money for, right? Boat Graveyard. Is this going to be another artistically flavored map? Yep, it is.
Well, that will help.
Alicia's birthday party? Who the fuck is Alicia? Alicia. Cool map look. Okay. So that basically means that all of this has been explored. Well, I mean, as explored as it can get when I'm not strong enough to beat the enemies over here. I mean, the ones on the beach I'm sure I could probably dummy, but... Oh. Color of Lumina, I'll definitely take more of those. But I'm not gonna win a fight against that guy for probably another 10 levels. At least. The bouncing fucking head, I mean... Again, that's one of those things where, like, I need way higher agility, just way higher attribute points. Especially if he just keeps gaining 2 extra hits every time he attacks, with seemingly no maximum. There's definitely enemies up there, I just don't know how to get there. And another map over here.
Not far from here.
Painting Workshop. The danger rating. Okay. Nothing hidden over here. Just leads back around. I'm really curious about how to... Oh, maybe I can go up that way. But there definitely seems to be some stuff up here. No, I totally can't. How would one get up there? Because it seems super isolated, like just kind of looking from here. It doesn't look like there's a path from the back up there. That is an enemy, but not one that's chasing me. And if I had to hazard a guess, this might be like an easy way back after we do Minoko Station. I have done the Minoko Station map, and I have recruited the last member in my previous save, but I don't think I got too much further from that. Like, I am getting pretty close to the blind section of the game. Okay, babe. Well, I assume that'll be one of those... Or I assume you'll probably be heading to bed here pretty soon, then.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grandis?
A
knew
what?
it. They're real too.
A Grandis? The fuck's a Grandis? Is that supposed to be the Grandis? Hmm. Or is that supposed to be a Grandis? Oh, it is. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Is this Chroma? Or Pictos?
Well, that will help.
Chroma. Okay. That's blocked off. That's blocked off, at least from this side. Is this going to be boss fight time? Or just cutscene time?
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Okay. Fair enough, babe.
slow as ever. Obvious.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Ready to go.
God damn, bro hits fast.
He can turn into a nephant.
Engagement. And then... we'll hit you first. That lets me go again. Then we'll do Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Maybe I have to have a high enough perfection thing for Blitz. I'll have to take a better look at it. We'll do marking card on you.
Try me.
Ow.
Eyes up. Verso.
That's better.
I'm ready.
Too bad I'm not in Virtuous Stance anymore, but I still have enough AP to use it anyway, so Pure Save. Do I have anything that can break? I do not. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. So I guess you can't combo the base attack 2-hit plus the second go with Blitz. I mean, it is what it is, but that kind of sucks. We'll do Assault 0. And then with you, 100%, I want to do Phantom Blade to break you. You're on defense, so we'll do Rain of Fire.
You're outmatched.
You're full health, so From Fire is kind of useless. You're in B right now. Let's do Purification, see if light is your weakness. It is not, but it does do sick damage. Good counter. Ooh, big break damage. Let's see if I can break him again with Phantom Blade. I can. Sick. Stunned. And you still have 10 stacks of burn, so we'll do Combustion. Then we'll do Assault 0 to finish the fight. Probably. Almost. Damn. We'll do Harvest. So that I'm back up to good amounts of health before the end. Good times. Noko.
No distractions.
Oh, hi.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with SGA, you're still so slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, stalactite. A stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover. Come on. Let's go, I think.
Oh. A stalact.
Oh, wait, maybe before doing the stalact fight, it would not be a terrible idea to look around past where we were fighting. See if there's any other fun collectible stuff. I mean, there's a Color of Lumina. Definitely take that. Always take that. But no new weird Picto to grab or anything. That's a little bit disappointing. Also, wouldn't be a terrible idea to rest. And then, do I have him? He's not technically in the party yet.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Dance begins.
Now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay. High physical damage, 5 hit. But she is stanceless right now. Let's do... let's do Rain of Fire to start. switches to fire?
That's better.
Counter. What about you? What's your gradient attack like? Medium physical damage to all enemies. One hit applies mark. Like full health. Do assault 0. That was a little bit underwhelming. What's your gradient? High single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits, applies 1 foretell per hit. Well, it'd be 10 per hit because it's a sun attack. So let's try that. Shadowbringer. And you get to go again? That's kind of fucking busted. Phantom Blade. Even if it doesn't kill, it would still put him in a stun state. And no damage. Fuck yeah.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good. Good.
Fucking Gestrels.
Good.
I fucking love this guy.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There will be tons of rare shiny treasure, and then I shall be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Well, the Grandest came out now, the Stalactite has gone. Should go talk to them, they're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take the exit, then head north. Oh, watch, there's gonna be a whole boatload of fucking... No, I don't really need his tutorial. I do remember how he fights for the most part. He's got like a little wheel thing. But, I mean, I am gonna have to upgrade him. Skills... Oh, right, all of his skills are based on feet, and I need to collect said feet. Okay, but his attributes... That's a different... Really? Becomes auto-upgraded? Huh. He also came at level 26, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, vitality. Well, let's get your luck up a bit more, because your weapon does rely pretty heavily on it. More... Oh, actually, I want more vitality for her. Verso, same thing. You can definitely dump more into defense. And then, yeah, I'm really... Oh, never mind. He does have skill points to spend. It just didn't have the, like, oh, you haven't done anything with him marker on it, so I thought it was good. Okay, babe, enjoy your shower. Agility and luck are your main things right now. $20, give you like 12 defense, give you about the same luck, and then dump the rest like that. Maybe more like this. That should be good for him. CL, yeah, you haven't really... Okay. I did end up getting some skills before, and I don't think I changed anything in here. Marking card is good. Sealed Fate is good. These three are all good. Searing Bond is the only one I never really get to use. Firing Shadow might be better than the delaying Slash, though. Two hits, uses Weapons Element. Consumes Foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. This, however, damages all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes 1 Foretell per hit for increased damage. Doing Bad Omen into Firing Shadow would be really good. If there's still a lot of enemies on the field. As for you... Ice Lance is garbage. Thunderfall can go away. Just try and get rid of all of this. And then I want Electrify into Terraquake. That's your main kind of setup. And then single target Earth, break damage 5, consumes 2 lightning to increase damage. Do that. Low Earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit consumes lightning. Medium single target ice damage, slows that target. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. And then Immolation. That's just for the burn damage. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits can break, consumes 3 different colored stains now. And then Thunderfall. I get a lightning and a colorless stain, which would be fine. Also consumes a fire stain to increase the damage, so if I want to go like fire into Thunderfall, I could. If I want to go electrify into Terraquake, I can, or electrify into Crustal Crush, I could. Mayhem is just if I manage to stack enough. That looks good. Verso. Damage increased for each health Verso is missing. Quick Strike. Hmm. 3 hits. That's not terrible. So that'd be plus 2 to 4 AP, Paradigm Shift. Low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. I do want that just because he doesn't have anything that can break. Purification's good. Blitz is not so good right now. I can replace from fire with this one as well, because perfect recovery doesn't do damage, but as long as I'm at C, which is easy to get to perfection level C, I do get 100% health instead of 50% health. It also dispels the status effects. And Paradigm Shift only takes 1 AP while giving you back 2 to 4 AP and does 3 hits. Mael, right, you have Fleuret Fury now. 3 hits if in Virtuous, stays in Virtuous, and it can break. Increase damage to marked enemies. That I don't want to touch. I might just swap out Combustion for that. I never get a chance to really use Combustion. If I end up stacking over 10 burn and then get an attack off, it's usually not worthwhile to me. I'm gonna put Monoko in. You only have 2 skills right now, which is what it is. You also have like no fucking Lumina, and that sucks. I'm gonna have to put a lot of, like, almost all my Lumina that I get from now on is gonna have to go into him. See, originally I was going to put all the solo stuff on him because I figured that he would be a couple levels lower than everybody else, but he's not. I mean, I might do it anyways just to unlock these as Luminas. Before the fracture, an ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Watch 2, I'm gonna find like a merchant. You use weapons of a sort between the wrongs of deception and violence. We have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. You've surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friends oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use to you in your journey. Ah, of course. Complete a quest. What the? What quest? And like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests, or just one quest? Ooh, I'll buy all 3 of those though. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. Interesting. So unlike the gestural merchants that are just like, oh hey, hit me and I'll give you more shit. Wait, what? He said something about a lady. We grandiose are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your 2 marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Then let us commence. Okay. Are you ready? Also, I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Oh God, no. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Sure, that's the most complicated one. Your words impress me. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death entangles threads, revealing what's begun. Poetic and magnificent, let us continue. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Sure. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There, I am proud of this one. Wait, so if I swap characters, can I get him to make one? Shall we begin? Yes. Cool, so if I swap through my characters, I can get different outfits for this guy. Are you ready? I'm just gonna zip through these instead of reading them all out. So it's only for the women that you can get this outfit. Sexist. Very sexist. Cool. 3 new outfits, and I didn't have to do much. And these ones do seem pretty sick. You three have incredible repartee. You have each deserved your win. Thank you. It was nice to learn about your culture. Happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. They actually do look like pretty sick-ass outfits. The Pier outfit. Yeah, I mean, she hasn't really had the option, like, I haven't had an outfit for her that I really liked that seemed like it would also suit combat, so cool. I don't know if I'm going to swap from Obscure to this. Yeah, I think I'll just stay with Obscure on that one. Minoko doesn't have anything new yet. About Peer on You. Ooh, Peer on You looks fucking sick, to be honest. The hat doesn't exactly fit anymore, but the white and gold on her and Luna are really, really nice, to be honest. Maybe I should take Verso out of the fight for now and just use Minoko and Ciel until they both hit level 27. I'm just zipping through this. It's too much to read. One debate lasted 96 hours. The games are not simply a competition. Hmm. Would you kindly descend from there? No. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Yeah, that would be nice, considering I just fell off to sort of my death. Expedition journal. A recoat. Eh.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I want to find that eternal ice up here. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this leads outside? Weird. No. Surviving these frozen zones, okay. I aid you in your survival, good luck. More color of Lumina, always, always, always fucking enjoyed. So there's two different exits to this mountain. What does this do? Oh, hey. Can I? Yes, I can mount Esquier back over there. And this takes me to where I was before? Yeah, okay.
I'm the fastest ball.
Where does this lead now? Probably somewhere like super over leveled for me. That leads kind of back towards where I think I need to go for the Eternal Ice, but I could be wrong. The Eternal Ice might be up in this area. If it is, I'm hooped for now, because this, I'm pretty sure, is in a danger area, yeah. The fact that it's still, like, red and swirly, I'm pretty sure, just means it's a danger spot. Does it tell me what it's called? I didn't really pay attention to what it was called, but there's another... Like, this area seems enterable and fine. The carousel. Eventually, I think I get the ability to fast travel from those expedition flags. Le Grand Café de Lumière. Is this just going to be boss fight territory, I wonder? Beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Do what we can. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that's a hard pass. Is there anything hidden away up here? Does not appear to be. Anything hidden kind of over in these nooks and crannies? Nada. And I assume that's not the only thing to be done in this area, but I could be wrong.
What have we here?
More color of Lumina, but that did not find me the ice thing that I was looking for in the slightest. That sucks. Shit. Unless it's one of the monsters to fight, kind of in this area, it looks like I'm not going to be getting the Eternal Ice for a hot minute. Not unless you get it from this guy, which I kind of doubt. You're unbalanced, but you don't have enough to do anything. Not anything really good anyways. Just smack that guy. We'll do Bad Omen, and all three of you have feet that he can steal, so winning the fight as long as I keep Minoko alive will be very beneficial. Big gradient counter. Good, and oh, third hit is a jump. Gotcha. You're still unbalanced. I can do Chalier combo. High physical damage, 6 hits, interrupted if failed. Balance mask increases damage. That's how many hits? 6 hits. Okay, let's use it on this guy, yeah. Cool. And then you, I want Firing Shadow. Beauty. Ramison, level 9. Glacioso, level 9. So the Ramison, I think, just gets leveled up. The Glacioso is a new weapon. Energizing Pain is now level 9. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP for getting hit. And I got 3 new skills, I think, for Monoko. Yeah. The Ramisaur's Bonk, the Cultist Blood, and the Polarin Heal. Did I also get you a new weapon? No. So who? Glacioso goes to Verso. Plus 1 Perfection on crit hit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing a crit hit. Counterattack is always a critical hit. This is one of those weapons where at level 20 is pretty goddamn broken with how well it stacks together, but right now it doesn't seem super crazy by any means. Same with this one though, the fact that base attack gives you 4 perfection and you get to do play again after base attack, plus I already have the perk that makes it so that he attacks twice with a base attack, the combo one. That's fucking crazy. Greatsword Cultist Foot. Weapon upgrade from 8 to 9. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Recoat. Nothing about Eternal Ice though. Glacioso, level 9. Energizing Pain, level 9. Yeah, nothing about Eternal Ice. Okay, so that area that's too dangerous for me to go in at this level. Okay, babe, sweet dreams. Have a good night. Love you. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Hope those questions make sense once you get them figured out there. Talk to you tomorrow, or today, or you know what I mean. Oh, I think if I remember correctly, like, I'm getting very close to some blind areas in terms of the story, but this is another only up map, climbing map, if memory serves. Also, another way back. Yeah. I don't know if this is a difference, like if this is a, it shouldn't be a chromatic stalag since it's got 2 other allies nearby. First strike. Ooh, Cultist Blood. Medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage? No. I really need to get you... Ooh, you know what I could do? I could blow up that core. It also makes you powerless. Then give you a smack. And then we're doing Bad Omen to start. Give everybody some Foretell. You are a new enemy to fight.
Not today.
You're old. A little early. Fuck. Good counters. Do a revive on her. That'll give me a chance to do firing shadows. Really surprised it didn't kill Buddy on the right there. That did though, and gave me some extra health. Oh, that sucked. Fuck. No. Retry. Yes. Okay. Right. I want to hit you for the powerless thing. Let's do Ramesser Bonk on you to try and get you down to like nothing. Wow, that did nothing. Bad Omen.
Oh, really? Your turn to shine.
Solid counter.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Solid counters. Ooh, you're an almighty, so anything I use is going to be better. Chevalier, 6 hits, interrupted if failed, increases damage. Also heals 40% health. I think I'm going to do the Polarin heal. Put regen plus we got healed. I don't have a gradient charge yet. Let's do Firing Shadow. Killed the guy on the right. Fuck! You don't get much warning on like whether you want to do a parry or a gradient counter on that sword bitch. Okay, Ramesser Bonk is probably a good one. Oh no, that one I could just break. Okay, I guess Ramesser Bonk is gonna go on this guy. Since Agility Mask fills... Yeah, trying to get that down is gonna be annoying. For counter timing. Okay. We'll do Phantom Blade on you. Huge damage and a stun for him. You're on heavy. High break damage. Medium ice damage, 4 hits. Good. Stalact is heating up. I think he's about to do like a super mover. Whoa! He got a lot of shields there. You're on caster. I don't know if I have anything. Oh, I do have caster, but only on Polar and heal. Can break. Remser bonk. You are not close to breaking though. I guess Stalact punches is my best option. Shit! I didn't even consider that it would heal him. Stalact is about to explode. That's not good. Sealed Fate. That's really not good. Parried. Ooh! Brulrum, Stalum, and he would have gotten a new foot. I think the Brulrum is just an upgrade. The Stalum, I think, is a new weapon. And I got Bruller's foot, yep. And the Ceramic Chevalier's foot, so I got 2 more foots. 2 new skills. Brulram was indeed just an upgrade, and to level 11. That's fucking actually really big. Resplendent Chroma. Oh, I can upgrade more weapons to level 10. Recoat, and then the new weapon is the Stalum. Starting at level 11. Apply burn on self on turn start, 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Base attack applies to burn. What about Brulram? Critical hits apply burn and base attack applies too. Interesting. Interesting. Monocaro is the weapon he's got right now. Oh, and then Monoko, I need to look at the skills now. Chevalier Piercing, deals single target damage through shields, 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Agile Mask increases damage as well. And Bruler Bash, deals medium single target physical damage, can break, caster mask, increase damage. Okay, I'm gonna put Chevalier over Cultist Blood because I don't like the idea of sacrificing 90% of my damn health. That's hurting as fuck. And there does look to be a Pictos here. Charging Tint. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on using an item. Also a merchant that I probably can't afford. No, I actually can. A bun for Verso and a ponytail for Lune. Anything interesting over here? No. Like I said, I already have a pretty good idea of what this is. It's an only up map, and I'm not super great at those. So I'm going to hold off on that. There is a Brulram over here. I believe that's what they're called. Skirt for CL. May as well. Okay, if I want to fight him, I do want to bring somebody back into the fight. Probably Verso. So I can get combo attack for everybody unlocked. Also, this is totally not? Sure looked like another missing Gestural.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Oh, I was hoping to just pass under his legs and grab that shit, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Your turn to shine.
Feel better.
Dance combo, huh? Oh, insta-kill. Fuck yeah.
What lucky feet.
Let's do Brûleur Bash to you. I want to stack up a whole bunch of break damage. Of course you eat CL and not fucking Minoko. Great.
Let's carve a path.
You do have Radiant Slash now that can break shit, which is real good. Physical damage, lightning. Okay. Do Assault 0 on you.
Just try it.
Fuck.
Sweet tasting battle.
You're on Almighty. Let's do Ramesser Bonk. Fills 20% of your break gauge. Beauty.
Ready? Not impressed.
Damn. Okay. Radiant Slash. Actually, what am I doing? I should be doing at least a base attack a turn. Especially since I get to do 2 and get to play again. I still want to do Radiant Slash. You're on Agile now. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me do anything.
Foolish move.
4-hit combo, okay. Nice. Nope. First, base attack.
Let's carve a path.
You're only at 50%-ish of your break gauge. We'll do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay, and then you're still on Agile now. I do want another Ramesser Bonk. Get your break gauge way up there.
Didn't really need it.
Your turn to dance.
Minoko, get ready.
Hit him with a counter. Extra break damage. And now, I think if I Radiant Slash, I should be able to break him and get him to spit out CL. Damn. Not quite. Not on caster mark, but it might be better to go with the Brûleur Bash. To try and break him. Not quite.
That's better. I would have lived.
counter. Good damage, plus its weakness, plus do this for more damage. Second turn, plus AP, always good. Radiant Slash, this should break. Spit out CL for me, bud, you son of a bitch. Give me back my other guy. Next, gonna go back again with the Ramsur Bonk. Start stacking more break damage. And then medium light, 2 hits. Doesn't have anything that's like super heavy damage, which sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, and I fucked up too. I should have done basic hit before that. Okay. We'll do Bad Omen. Start stacking some forecast. Oh, I should have done Marking Shot actually. Whatever. Stalactite Punches, increased damage and high break damage.
Your turn to shine.
And of course he goes back and eats CL again. Bitch!
Let's carve a path.
Go in for another one of those.
Maximum damage.
Assault 0. Especially being that my weapon is your weakness. I could go for a gradient. Ooh. I'll wait. Next time I break you, you're going... Minoko is 100% doing the gradient.
Watch out.
Okay, you are doing Radiant Slash. Broken. Spit out CL again. Butte. You are doing your Gradient attack, the Mighty Strike. And now you're in Almighty mode. We'll do the Shullier combo. Fuck. Nope. First I want basic hit. Then I want Assault 0, wait. Yeah, Assault 0.
Here we go.
And then CL, since she got fucked over by being stuck in your shit this whole time, is going to do the final shot with Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Beauty. Burning Death level 9, Abyss Ram level 9, and Augmented Counter level 9. Burning Death, apply 3 burning to all enemies on death. That's kind of cool. Plus combo attack number 1 is now complete. And I got Danuse's Foot. Another skill. Plus another Pictos.
Good stuff.
Oh no, never mind. Maybe. Polished Chroma might just be reward. Recoat might just be reward from the fight. Augmented Counter, level 8 to 9. Abyss Ram, 8 to 9. Version Skin, the flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Combo attack 1 learned. Breaking Burn, 25% increase to break damage on burning enemies. Cold Bud, do you want a cave? Is this what you're looking for? Do you want a kitty cave? Hmm? Kitten cave? That is what you want? Go. Like a kitten cave for catties. I do still need to go back and see that version too, by the way, now that I think about it, the one that should have grown. Are you guarding things? It doesn't really look like you are. Oh no, you kind of are. I think that's just more Lumina. But I'll still take it. Ooh. I'm not on Agile Mask. But I'll still use Chevalier Piercing on you. Kinda lame that it doesn't break the shields as well, but it is what it is. We can just use you for extra AP and stuff. If I've got so much AP, let's shoot you in the face. Then I can hit you with Assault 0 for you, because you are a hit. And it's even your weakness. Beauty. Then we hit everybody with Bad Omen. Start stacking some Foretell. 2-hit combo. Counter. Big damage.
Try me.
Fuck. I really don't know how to tell the difference between her combo, like her assault. Oh, that was... I thought that was a jump move one, but... Yeah, I'll just use a revived hit quick. Okay, you're gonna get hit.
Ready to strike.
And then... we'll do Radiant Slash to hit everybody, but also hopefully kill that bitch. Nice. Big. Shields the enemies. That's fine. Well, kind of. That actually sucks a bit, because I wanted to do the Firing Shadow. That's 3 hits. Which does more damage per... Let's do Sealed Fate on this guy. Hit combo. Big counter. Can just hit you right through your shield. Not for a huge amount though, unfortunately. Use Radiant Slash. I should have used base attack first again. Oh well. Hit him back, Minoko. Should be close to kill. Damn. Okay. We could do... You guys do still have a bit of Foretell on you, right? Yeah. Sick. Okay. And dead. Solo Fighter, at Death's Door, and Empowering Tint are all unlocked, as well as combo attack. Oh, I didn't even look. Something leveled up, I think. Hexga's Foot and Portier's Foot are now unlocked for Minoko as well. I'll save that. Confident has been leveled up from 7 to 9. Okay. Well, this looks like a good spot to... apparently it's not a good spot to camp. Right here is, though. Haven't camped yet with Minoko.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble. You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Well, you were until fucking Mael over there took you off of that. Oh, I can't spend time with you. Okay.
Let me...
Reigning champion.
Naturally.
Feet. Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Sure, we'll spend some time with Luna.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
The what?
Good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Luna feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Bam, level 2. Luna becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso has shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Minoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've survived
Got
this
their
long.
bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Ursa joins Mael, who's throwing rocks by a lake.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
One day,
Okay,
maybe.
deal.
Wow.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Friendship level 2. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Did you get my present? When I left in your hut, you took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you. I took a special
I got
detour.
your note about. But I didn't see a present. What was it?
We'll just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Oh, damn, Noko's somebody I can spend time with? I didn't know that.
How's my favorite Batat?
How's my favorite not Patat? I'm still your favorite, and am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm gonna be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks.
True. All right.
Besides, I need to keep Minoko out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Oh, okay, so there's no friendship level for him. Yeah, whatever.
Is Golgra still mad at me? What do you think? Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I remember that.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Minoko and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
Let's spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. More like shit talking each other.
Okay.
Esquier. Okay, Momo.
Is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy. You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
Sure, we can spend some time with Esquier. Then I'll go cash in on my... I should have at least one more hairstyle or some stupid thing. Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intently at his armband.
Nice.
But yeah, then I'll go talk to whatever buddy's name is about the Lost Jestrels, because I found at least one. That'll probably unlock another hairstyle. Then I'll hit up the what the hell's his name? Curator.
I guess it's official.
Blow all my
disaster expedition now.
blow all my Lumina on buffing up Minoko.
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Nice.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Eskia is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eskia the greatest gift ever. Eskia is overcome with emotion. And has leveled up to 2. No, 3. Oh, shit. Eskia dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. And now he's just got it attached to him. That's awesome. Then, yeah, we'll go talk to Satoru or whatever his name is. Sastro. Which rewards should I give you? Oh, this should be useful here. Another gestural haircut. Curator offers services. Okay. I do have more resplendent chroma, so I should be able to upgrade a couple of things now. To level 10. Earth stain, no. Plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Like, Trobodim is a better version of Trebuchet when it's maxed out. Although... Ooh... I wonder if there's a Pictos that basically does what Buddy's weapon does, where it's like... if you attack with base attack, you get another turn immediately. If that is a Pictos that I can get at some point in time, Trebuchet would be busted. Do 2 base attacks back to back with the combo number 1, which would make it so that I generate 4 random stains, and then I can immediately go into either the elemental one where you just like blow through, you do extreme damage, 8 hits plus break, or you could do, I think it's like Maelstrom or whatever, where it's still big damage, you consume all stains, and you do break damage as well, or can break or whatever, but it only needs just 4 stains in general. I think for the time being, though, I kind of want to upgrade this one to level 10, and then equip it. That way, when I'm using my lightning attacks, generating the lightning stains for the earthquake skill, I'm doing 20% more damage. Plus, the lightning skill will only cost me 1 AP, which will leave me plenty for either free aim shots or just other shit, whatever that may be. This one is another one I absolutely want to level up to 10. 50% increased base attack damage, and I'm already attacking twice with it. Demon Am is actually pretty good considering how many light element skills he does have. But I'm still going to stick with this. And then this one I also want to make sure I hit level 10. Every burn applied is doubled. Balance Mask applies one powerful for 3 turns. I don't really care about that. I mean, I will just for the damage. But of all of the weapons, this is the one that the level 10 buff just doesn't really hit the same, you know? Okay. Get Luna equipped with Denarim. And then over to Lumina's. I do want... Ooh. I could... If I need to, I can backtrack on that too. But what I really want is... What was it? Combo attack. There was 2 things that I wanted that were kind of expensive. Oh right, it was parry related. Might not be a bad way to go if I'm... Well, no, that's more for Verso. Oh, it was energizing parry, right. That's the one I wanted. Everybody needs energizing parry. That's gonna be fucking huge. And then... The combo attack on... Like, she seems to... I don't know. That would be 10. That'll bring me down to 14. You know what? For him especially, the way that he generates AP, that is really good. Defenseless. Powerful on base attack and defenseless on base attack. That one's probably pretty good to have. Because again, with the way that he stacks AP and the fact that he doesn't have any really expensive AP skills, those are probably not bad skills for him to have. First hit, burning shots, breaking shots. You want energizing parry for sure. And where was combo attack? In case I do need to. Single hit type shit. That's also not a bad one, considering if I'm setting up a marked attack, it's for her. Then I'll do that, because again... Well, I mean, she doesn't generate a gigantic amount of AP, but she doesn't have skills that really blow through them either. That should be good. And then Minoko. I mean, there's a couple of ones that I absolutely... You know what? I'm just going to go quickly below my... Upgrade expedition resources. You need a lot of Lumina. Yeah. Tons of Lumina needs to be dumped into you. And then... Sweet Kill's a good one. Healing Parry is a good one. Energizing Parry is a good one. Put Energizing Start 1. Dead Energy 2 is not a bad idea. And that one. Okay, that'll do for him for now. Cool. Lumina is stacked up and done. Now we need to go check up on others, write in the journal, rest.
See, there was a stalactite.
God, camp is
Smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks. Plenty of damage.
time consuming.
There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
Him and blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
Oh my
You
god.
mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Fuck! Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how painful it would be to be cut in half like that. Holy fuck. What a good bro. Oh, and there's another checkup on others. Okay. Of course there is. Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
There's so much to do in camp. All the
That
time.
white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all 3. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Those come later. Mile and Ciel spend more time together. What about now? Cool. Right into Gustav's journal. Spend some time. She writes about their encounter with Minoko and how exciting it is to travel with a Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read the journal someday. Cool. Okay. Quick rest through here, because I don't know if sleeping through the fire actually heals everybody. We can check the skills quick. It's going to be a while till I can afford anything there. Ooh, you can afford some things, though. Phantom Stars is actually not a bad idea with how many AP he can stack now. Attribute points. I mean, everybody's got a bit, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Is there anybody else with points enough to learn some shiz? Not really. Oh, no, wait, actually. Yeah, so I still need 3 more points to work on that. Unless I refund that. Yeah, let's do that. Still want this, and this, and this. And that. That. Didn't hold it long enough. That, and that. Ooh, Fencer's Fury, huh? I coulda... Well... Okay, yeah, maybe that one's not as good. Combustion wouldn't have been my next go anyways. Okay. I may as well deal with all of this too. Do that. 6 for you. Okay. Oh, hody ho. Swap that with the Phantom Stars. And you just need, like, all of it reset. Oh, right, I want Degagement here. Then, Spark, then Rain of Fire. And then over here we can have the, Breaking the Rules as well as I don't know. Do I want guard down for 3? Or fencer's flare? I kind of want guard down. Because I have a decent amount of attack all enemy hits. And like, if it's only 1 turn, then I won't be able to use the breaking the rules or breaking rules skill effectively. And I can open with Fluorite Fury. Can break. Or maybe I get rid of Degagement. I mean, Degagement is really sick, but it only makes them weak to fire damage for 2 turns. I think the better one for that would be Swift Stride. I mean, I can kind of spam Flurry if I need to as well, but... What about Monako? Hexaga Crush. Ooh. That could stack really well together. I'll leave him as he is for now and maybe take a look in a little bit when he gets more skills. Monoko definitely seems to be the most versatile. Okay, so we've rested. Have I changed Luna's weapon? Yes. Everybody but I think Monoko is rocking a level 10 weapon. Now we sleep and probably get another Mael Nightmare, but we'll see. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't. Okay. Definitely overtime, but I do want to try one fight with everybody kind of thing. I don't think CL's skills changed, did they? No. Luna's skills definitely changed, though. So let's see. I kind of want to see how her electricity into Terraquake stacks to.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Let's do Chevalier Pierce. No, wait. Medium physical. Medium ice, high break damage. We'll do Stalactite punches on this guy. Because that guy is a bitch, and apparently it's weak to ice. Which is good. You first need to do a base attack. Do it on you as well.
You're outmatched.
Puts defenseless on you as well. And I am already able to do the Phantom Stars. Beauty. Skills. First we're going to Electrify.
Watch out.
Cool. Ah. Early counter. You're an almighty. Remsir Bonk is not a bad idea. You can attack him. Pink, pink. That gets you up to 6. do Radiant Slash.
I'd love a dance.
Of course, he shields the allies before Luna's turn. That destroyed both of your shields by crushing your core. And then go straight into Terraquake.
Ready to evade. Okay. Feeling better.
Break that last shield. Rose turn. Big counter. I thought I gave him the... Oh, you know what? I put a whole bunch of Lumina points on him, but I don't think I actually upgraded his Lumina skills. Shit. Okay. Radiant Slash. Broke that guy, he's stunned. Terraquake activates, gives him a bit more damage. I mean, I haven't tried Thunderfall or Crystal Crush yet. There's also the Gradient attack. Tremor, high earth damage to all enemies, one hit removes all enemy shields. Okay, let's do that.
This ends now. Now's our chance.
And she attacks again? Okay. Right. That makes sense. We'll do... Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike! Careful, Verso.
Assuming I get both counters, he should be dead. Yep. Beauty. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that, well, I know I'm way over time now, so I'm going to end it here. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. See you tomorrow with some more Cyberpunk. And, yeah. Thanks for joining me. Peace out.